Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. No. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Today we are doing something that I am unironically very excited for. Unironically, I think this will be a lot of fun. It'll also be long as balls. We are doing an all-bosses speedrun of Nightreign. Technically, there's no leaderboard yet. I don't know if the leaderboard that is being made is for solo runs of... Well, I know it's for solo and group runs, but I don't know if it's solo boss runs or all boss runs. I don't know what that leaderboard entails. I've not been paying attention to it. And it's not even up yet. So, I'm doing just all 8 base game bosses, not the Everdark bosses, so just the normal-ass bosses, as fast as I can. Sorry. To my knowledge, no one has done this yet. I looked on YouTube, I didn't see anything, so we're gonna try it. I'm going to be playing by myself because I have no friends, shocker, and we are going to be using a single character the entire time, and we will just be using, RTA. We will not be using in-game time because the auto-splitter doesn't exist for this game yet. So, welcome in, everybody. Hello, brains. How is everyone doing? So the plan here is very simple. We are going to be running Raider the entire time because, unironically, I think Raider will at least be the most consistent for solo play. But I do think he'll be the fastest. It's either Raider or Wilder that's probably fastest, but I think, honestly, it's Raider. Iron Eye might be in contention, but I don't think so. Because he does struggle a little bit to pop his own mark. But Raider just kind of fucks. So we will be running Raider with, these relics. So, this one I'm only running for the taking attacks, approves attack power, because that's really all I need. Improve crits, which only doesn't matter for Sentient Pest, but that's okay. And then, of course, the Everjail relic for more damage. More damage. But yeah. Anyways. How about you? I am doing well. I'm doing great. I have my hair cut now. My hair is short. Alright, so yeah, we will be doing all the bosses. I've not practiced most of them, but it's fine. I'm Raider, so, like, it shouldn't be an issue. Looks nice? Thanks. Thank you. The only one I expect to be, like, mildly irritating is maybe Equilibrious Beast. Maybe. I don't know. But anyways, we are just gonna I keep hitting triangle. Oh, you know what? I think it's because I'm using a different controller, so I think it's because my controller setup is fucked. Hold on. Get it way out. Yes, it is, actually. Triangle button. Quarter button. There we go. Yeah, that should work. Like I said, there's, like, no actual leaderboard or anything yet, so I just kind of am making up the rules as I go. But we are going to say the timer starts as soon as this fades to black. And this is probably going to take the entire stream today, because this is a long run. Alright. So the thing about Nightreign speedruns is you kind of have to, especially if you're not familiar, because there's only so many seeds, but if you don't have, like, a seed viewer on your other monitor, it is just kind of... You do kind of have to just ball on the fly and figure out exactly what you're doing. So it's like... Fuck. Alright. But also, an important thing to note about Nightreign speedruns is you can only go but so fast. What? I'm not hitting the right button, apparently. Oh my god. Okay, it's because I had to remap my controller. Okay, this was very slow because my controller is being fucking stupid. Were you dropping? Everywhere. Okay, I figured out what buttons are what. Because my left trigger, I had to remap my left trigger because the left trigger on this controller is broken. Which is neat. Also, beans, huge. We're gonna go to this cathedral, get a stone sword key, maybe get a second colossal weapon. So the thing about Raider, right, is like there is a simple strategy to Raider. Get colossal weapons, and then jump L1. Congratulations, you win. Like, that is it. What? No, what are we doing? Hold on. What is wrong with my controller? Okay, well, fuck. Of course my controller's giving me issues. That's fine. We'll do pad 3. Alright. Why is my controller having issues? Explain. Alright, let's quit out for a minute. Here, hold on. Let me try this Xbox controller. Though, I remember when I was using this for Mario Kart way back when it had, connectivity issues. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Now that my controller is hopefully working. Yeah, I just want to see how fast Nightreign can be beat. Oh, why aren't you skipping? That's time loss. Shit, it wasn't skipping. Great. So all 3 of my controllers have issues. This one is the fucking select button. Alright. Perfect. We got a cathedral right there, so we can grab that stone sword key. Guardian golems are actually decent for Raider because they have a good chance of dropping a colossal. But the thing about Nightreign is, like, because you're on a, like, timer, right? Like, you can only, like, the night lasts a certain amount of time. It's like, you can the only actual time save is in the time it takes to kill the bosses. So, that's why it's, like, really important to be quick about, getting a build set up. What are you? Don't care. Okay. Oh, okay, fine. Default button layout is wrong, but I'll just have to live with it. Well, if you use all 3 controllers at once, I mean, that is an option. drop the Golem Halberd. All these suck. Dude, fuck off. Yeah, my button layout is very wrong. Ooh. Right, we were hoping for Golem Halberd. We did not get it. It's okay. But yeah, the strategy with Nightreign speedruns are very simple. Basically, you just want to hit every single Everjail on the map and get as much damage as possible. And with Raider, passives are even less important because you just need to make sure you have 2 Colossal Weapons. As long as you have 2 Colossal Weapons, you're good. And you're also just so hard to fucking kill. Red Wolf over there, we don't particularly care about Red Wolf. Erdtree avatars are great enemies to fight because I'm just good at fighting them, and I believe they have a higher chance to drop their staff. But I could be wrong, it could be pure random. Jesus. I don't like the non-power stance moveset. It's fine. Dying's not that big a deal. It's actually totally okay. Plus, once again, my buttons are just incorrect. There we go. See? It's just like the mildest amount of time loss. Alright, we're level 6 now, which is great. We have 2 churches pretty close next to each other. That's okay circle placement, actually. We did get another stone sword key from the... Guess you're just an earthbender. Yeah, that's kind of... Raider do be bending earth. That also does have a fort that will have a stone sword key in it. We have a dragon in the lake. So that's maybe a kill for later. Dragon's pretty easy to kill. I just don't have weapons right now, is the problem. Alright, I think I've successfully rewired my brain to the incorrect buttons. Probably get that fucking church. Just in case. Raider, you do want to make sure you get a lot of churches because you are tanking a lot of damage. It's just kind of like your thing. That's just what Raider does. So, like, there will be plenty of times, like, we do, like, hello, why were you right there? There will be plenty of instances where, like, you do get downed, but it's, like, still kind of optimal to do so. It's, like, weird. But if you have a good build, you just kind of shred. What castle is this? I think it's Trolls. Yes, okay, so this castle is Trolls, which means I don't have any interest in doing it. Troll Castle is the worst kind of castle. It's bad for rune gain. It's just more annoying. It's just not good. So, if there's ever troll castles, we will ignore it. Banished Knights is okay. Crucible Knights is, preferred. I'm gonna run in here. It's gonna go like, hello, and I'm gonna go goodbye, nerds. instead of my Y button. Oh, you're still alive. God. There's our other, Colossal. Hi. Alright, that is great. While it is true that fire's not great against Tricephalos, it's like, okay. We do just need 2 Colossal weapons. It's more about just raw damage and toys. Thanks, Danny. Well, I appreciate it. Hope you are enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. Follower goal? I guess technically, yeah. They're auto set up. I don't. Ugh, gross. I don't actually. Okay, we are gonna have to come back for this, I think. I don't actually manually set those up. That's something that Twitch does on its own. Alright, now we're fine. Beastman Pharaoh Missoula is a pretty shit Everjail, honestly. Especially if you don't have an ult up. Like, if I had my ult up, that would have been great against these fuckers. I mean, I guess I do now. This is probably still efficient to do. Yeah, this is literally all Raider does. So, congratulations. For the next 4 hours, you're going to be seeing, like, just that. Stop. Ooh, that is a great pickup. Especially to get early. Alright, we're going to hit this Everjail now. See what the boss by there is. Hopefully it's something not that big a deal. If it's Bell-Bearing Hunter, that's a bit unfortunate, because Bell-Bearing Hunter has a bad tendency to aggro on you. And Bell-Bearing Hunter is, unironically, like, the worst boss in this game. Is that Misbegotten? That's Misbegotten. Misbegotten's fine. In fact, we can probably kill him right after this Everjail. We're going to use the money from this Everjail to upgrade our Raider's Great Axe, or our Raider weapon, to make it level 2. We do need a Smithing Stone, too. Hello, Misbegotten. Yeah, see, the boss right there just aggroes all the time, and it's super fucking annoying. We have the improved rune gain, so we'll take that just as a bit of a safety measure. We'll kill him real quick. But, like, look at this fucking damage. And it's why I run the crit hit relic, because we get so many riposts because of the amount of just poise damage we do. That works, actually. Take that over Raider's Great Axe. Corner. Gotcha. So we do have 2 weapons. I would like to find a holy weapon, because Tricephalos is weak to holy. But if we can't, that's fine. I'm gonna stop by this merchant. It's a Banished Knights camp, so I have to be a little careful with navigating it in order to not aggro anything. We want jump attacks, or crit hits is fine, actually. That's worth picking up. Level 7 into Night 1 boss is not terrible. The good news is we do already have all of our flasks, so we can literally just spend the entirety of day 2 just Literally finding passives, killing bosses, getting Everjails. So after night 2, we need a stone sword key. The closest one is up there. Not a lot of guaranteed stone sword key drops. We can check by that chest, though, because the chests do often have them. Hello, sir. Thanks for that. There's a bug. Maybe the bug has something for us. Hello, bug. Spell Drake is mostly worthless, but it's something. Alright, what's our boss? Oh, there's also a box right there that we can look for. We can also check that great enemy boss as well. We've only hit 2 Everjails thus far. Or no, we've hit 3. Okay, 3's not bad. Demi-humans is fine. Yeah, demi-humans is not a big deal. Just gonna hold right off bat on them. Stop. Holy shit, he just fucked me up. Okay, he just robbed me of that fucking repose. Fuck you, dude. This dude fucking sucks. Okay. That's alright. Alright. So the funny thing is you can just like brave the storm like in between nights. Like it doesn't actually really matter all that much. I'm not actually familiar where this box is. I don't know. Split. We have a Elder Lion. He's probably going to be in the way, so I can just kill him real quick, honestly. We love how none of the enemies know how to fucking work in the terrain. Like, it's great. Alright. Pack up while wielding 2 armaments? Sure. That's handy. Right, this chest should be... Yep, there it is. Please have a stone sword key. Does not. And those are all worthless passives. Okay. So we have to go up here. The lack of stone sword keys is pretty shit, honestly. Not really anything I can do about it, though. I may not get that many Everjail buffs this run and just have to, do... Whatcha-jiggies. Great enemies, and look for passives and just decent weapons. I do think that's, like, the more mildly interesting thing about doing, like, an all-bosses run, though, instead of just, like, individual level runs, is, that, you know, it's like, you don't get to, like, cherry-pick runs, you know? It's like, you have to have 8 back-to-back good runs. Like, this run is mediocre. I need to find a smithing 2. Is there a town, by chance? Does not seem like it, no. Okay. Yeah, there's no town. What raid is this? Oh, it's a meteorite, right? Okay, we don't care about a meteorite. We're gonna ignore the falling star beasts. I fucking hate falling star beasts. That's not an issue. Apostle, sure. Bro just fucking hyper armored a stagger. Yeah, that was dumb. He should have staggered. Whatever. Why am I up here? Fuck you. How dare you kill me? No, I guess I just wasn't doing as much poison damage as I thought I was. Alright, check what this great enemy is. I mean, we have 4 Everjails. 4 Everjails is not awful. Actually, we'll probably want to stop into this mine real quick and grab a smithing 2. We want to make the golem bird leveled up first, since Tricephalos is resistant to fire. So why was that a backstab? Okay, that's a decent circle. The caves, yeah. We're in the mines, the Minecraft. You know, haha. Chicken jockey, haha. Something like that. Moose is very killable. What are you doing, bro? That was not intentional. Oh my god. Okay, I swear I'm better at this game than this run is showing. I promise. I having so much issues? It's because I'm on stream. That's what it is. I'm on stream. Jesus Christ. My damage is also really bad. Jesus fuck. Okay. Don't I already have that? Whatever. Also, a tree spirit is definitely killable. We want to check castle basement as well. I love lingering hitboxes. Fucking iframe through that shit. See, that's like how this should go, you know? Like, that's how every fight should go. Just, you know? Improve crit hits, sure. Starting to stack a lot of those. It's like, I should probably go here, you know? Like, and get a stone sword key from there. Oh, you know... No, that was Gollum. Never mind. But I feel like it's not worth my time at this point. I don't know. Let's check basement. That's fine. Tell you what, those improved crit hits are going a little crazy. Easy. That doesn't matter. Where are you? Recluse. Don't particularly care about any of that. We might have time to get it in Clear and Everjail. Our weapons are decent. They're not the worst thing in the world. Turret. Yeah, I think we've got time, actually. We don't even need to kill the boss there. We just need to get the key. Dorks. Trying to figure out where this circle will end up. Probably right there or there. Or it might appear right outside the castle as well. Hello? Just don't worry about it right now. Just get the fucking key. It's right there. If it's something easy, we have time. I mean, we can take a little bit of storm damage. It's okay. easy. Especially with all this improved crit hit stacking. Yeah. Alright. That's 5 Everjails. That's pretty good. I have nothing to complain about there. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. But yeah, that's pretty much all there is. Actually, I can clear these guys out really fast. Nerd. Like, these guys are super quick to clear out. Upgrade that as well. Where's the other one? There it is. Oh, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. So finicky sometimes. The hell is that? Nothing. Ads, tragic. It's okay. You're not missing much. Sisyphean fire camp? Yeah, something like that. What is this? Is this Tree Sentinel? What the fuck was that? Oh, that's a fucking passive. Interesting. Yeah, Tree Sentinel. Fucker. Nerd. And boom. Easy night 2 boss. Sure. Attack power. Here, buy that. Buy that. Now, I will freely admit, I've never actually fought the dog with Raider, so he could just randomly kick my ass, even though he's the tutorial boss. Who knows? What's up, dog? I jumped over him? Come out. Okay. Sure. I'm kind of just making up where to split. I'm going to say I split whenever I see the Night Lore felled. Don't care about any of that. Now, on to Gaping Jaw. That's not the right button, Max. So, 33 minutes to get through the first boss. But that was the tutorial one. Gaping Jaw, poison does not matter because it only matters for phase 1. So, just ignore that. Ugh, church spawn. Gross. Alright, we're gonna do the church. We're gonna go there to get a stone sword key. And then we are going to do that Everjail right below it. Earliest goal for Raider is always to get a second Colossal. Okay, well, thankfully, this church spawn does have these guys. So, with this church spawn, you can't actually hit level 2 with it. Which is handy. What's up, nerd? Bye, nerd. Box? No box. This hopefully is Golem. It is. Beautiful. And double stone sword key. Massive. Alright, good RNG. I think the block hit his chest. Like, that's basically an auto stagger if it happens. If you manage to, like, do a melee attack against the golem's chest while he's standing up. Improved crit hits, sure. We're gonna get this. This is a 4 church seed, so we can skip 1. And feel relatively okay about it. It's a Knight's Cav. Lamau gets staggered out of the air. Colossals are very balanced in this game. Alright. Take that. Knighting they reign, you know it. We're gonna ignore the Knight's Cav. He is a bit annoying. I can actually quickly grab a Smithing 2 early on. Welcome in, Clanker. Yeah, not only are we knighting our reign, we're knighting our reign fast. We have the most speed. Clear out that Holy Chapel to see if there is a Colossal weapon from that boss drop. Nope. 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 I actually might skip the Smithing too. Now we'll get it. The reason I'm going to get the smithing 2 is in case we don't have a second Colossal by the end of night 1. Thanks, Troll. Fucking love you, dude. That's an okay circle. Which means we'll be getting more Everjails on day 2 than day 1. That's fine. Proof crit hits. Okay. Hello, sir. We still have time to clear out the chapel. You're late? Yeah, how dare you? It's fine. You won't even have to show up. Please activate the grace. Okay, well, and then he deactivates. Jose. You're not even, like, that late, to be fair. Because I had technical difficulties at the beginning, which made it take longer to actually get started. But we can kill these guys. We can pick up the Stone Sword Key. Like I said, we have a single Everjail we can do in this circle. A little unfortunate, but it's fine. Where are you? There you are. Rotten Great Axe. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, this complicates things. Hello, Morgott. I need to get to that Grace. So I can level up and then fight Morgott. This is actually fine, though, because he's pretty high light. He can help me get my damage up. Morgott, I need you to stop. Why is it still disabled? Fuck you. Alright. It's rotted. That's very helpful. Oh my god. I'm like stuck and my lock on is fucking locking on to other people. That was the messiest Morgott kill ever, but it is in fact a Morgott kill, which is very important. That is damage every time we find a new site of grace. Is it retroactive? I don't remember. I don't know. Alright, let's get this church. No, that was a very messy Morgott kill, but that's also because I was just really low level, and I'm also just like not great at fighting Morgott. I'm gonna be straight up. I'm just not great at fighting Morgott. I don't particularly know why. He and I just don't vibe. And like if I were Iron Eye, Morgott's free, but that's because everything's free on Iron Eye. And I only got that Morgott kill because, stop. Dude, just stop. I only got that Morgott kill because, I found the Rotten Great Axe, also Banished Knights. Like, if I didn't find the Rotten Great Axe, I would not have been able to get that kill. Any good? Ooh, that's helpful. Nope. I mean, I guess I can still grab them for the time being, because they do provide a stat buff. Alright, let's get this Everjail. We have 2 Stone Sword keys, so after the Night 1 boss, we are going to need to grab more. But there's plenty of places to get some. Oh, I didn't get that Stone Sword key because of Morgott. That's fine. Actually, that's pretty mid-placement. We should still be able to clear this Everjail just fine. Unless it's something bullshit. How's everyone in chat doing? Are you bored yet? Oh, hi, Garlic. I'm sorry. I didn't even see you. I thought you were brains. I saw red and I just assumed. Terrible streamer. He's probably already left, like, this fucker didn't even, like, read my chat. What a asshole. Hope he dies. Also, DTS at the top of the castle. Okay. We'll say, in my defense, though, I think I was dealing with Morgott when he showed up. Ooh, Fire Scorp could be helpful. We do find a fire weapon. Alright, day 2, though, like, this is pretty shit. Day 2, we're gonna head to that Everjail, do some castle shenanigans, probably go up there, grab a Stone Sword key, get that Everjail, grab that Stone Sword key, get that Everjail. I think that's a good plan. We have the Morgott buff, so we do have some extra damage, thankfully. I don't know how susceptible Gaping Jaw is to rot, but I guess we'll see. This should realistically, if we have 2 purple weapons, be in our second hand, though, because it's less damage because of the rot. I guess with Jump L1s, it doesn't really matter, actually. Who is this? Is this, Who is this? Okay. This guy fucking sucks. Like, I'm hitting you with 2 massive weapons, and he's like, no, I have shield. Come on. Oh, right, it's guard. That's awful. Thankfully, Raider's overpowered. It's pretty good, actually. Let's get to that. Rude. Okay, we're gonna get this. Oh, well, that means I can grab that stone sword key now. That's right. So I can grab that, use that stone sword key. I don't know, maybe there. I could be Bell-Bearing Hunter though. If that's Bell-Bearing Hunter, I can't really do that ever, Jail. Oh, fucking Christ. Why is it always these fuckers? It's like, it's always them when I don't have an ult. Thankfully, I have a relic that charges my thing faster when I defeat enemies. Hello? Our attack power is going up real fast. We should probably kill the fire camp boss as well, since we want to spawn Sights of Grace because of the Morgott buff. So realistically, we do want to actually kill all the little shitter bosses, so I probably should have killed Knight's Cav. But that's okay. Let's do this camp right here. Kill these dorks. Probably just upgrade the Raider's Great Axe, honestly. Buy a Wending. All these are pointless. Make sure we activate this Sight of Grace. So it counts. Get the pizza cutter. Fuck that. We are really not meant to be at full HP. Who is this? Magma Worm? No, Tree Spirit. Alright, well, that's also fine. Come out. cares if I'm busy recovering out of a jump attack? Just fucking murder. Dude, stop moving. Okay, he keeps fucking... Stop spamming the grab. Dude. Oh my god. Good circle. Old iframes. Gotta love it. Ooh, rotten staff. Okay. Sure. Double rot. This is interesting. Never had double rot before. Oh my god. Just in time, I guess. That was rude. Get some rot procs on this door. Up roll. Not a problem. More money. Level 12. The gift of Providence. This guy gets it. Yeah, but I mean, with the Morgott buff, like, our damage is pretty good. Damage is pretty good. I need a stone sword key. I am going to kill the boss in here to spawn the Site of Grace because of the Morgott buff. It is now, like, actually worth it just to kill every random boss. Realistically, I should do castle stuff after this Everjail. I mean, do I really need to? No, it's like I'm already level 12. I guess if I have time. Dead. Nice. Bye, nerds. I mean, the castle does have 2 guaranteed boss encounters and, of course, a talisman, but honestly, like, with this kind of raider setup, like, there's not a whole ton of useful talismans. In fact, speaking of, nope. The button is different on this controller. That's awesome. No, but, like, to be honest, like, we don't really need anything. Like, sure, passives would be helpful, but you can get passives from just killing any boss, you know? There's still good thing one of these is strike damage. It just, okay. Guess I was out of stamina. Sure. Misbegotten. Hello, Misbegotten. He's dead now. Not really helpful. Alright, kill this great enemy right here. Should probably try and get that top Everjail. I don't know if I have time if I'm gonna kill this great enemy. This great enemy's Loretta. I'm gonna try and get that top Everjail. Fuck Loretta. Straight up. Timer at, we may not have time. We'll see. No, Loretta is just no planet is Loretta worth it. Hate Loretta. 381 attack. That's pretty solid. There's a Stone Sword key, but we can also kill this boss at the top for more damage. Should be a Crystallian. Ooh, because of that location, we actually should have time to get this. That's actually pretty perfect. Because this part of the circle is going to close relatively slowly. Hello, Daryl. Goodbye, Daryl. Nice try, Daryl. He tried his best, guys. Gotta give Daryl some credit. He tried. Ooh, that puts our Rotten Staff up to 400, and this is like without like good passives. Like we just have crit passives. I guess Wilder probably gives us a little bit of strength, but probably could check that boss. Is that a hippo? That is a hippo. We're gonna kill that hippo. Like, I have reasons to go for these graces, you know, because it ups my damage, but we totally have time to kill this hippo. Jesus. Physical attack power? Oh, yeah. Just a little bit of damage. Just a casual 432. Just a little. Who we got? DTS? I think this is DTS. Pretty sure, at least. Lock on to the correct guy, please. Bit. Next. Oh, no. Crucible Knight. Jesus. Bruce stance branky. Okay. I don't even think I need the Wending Grace, honestly. I think... Well, actually, I should, because this is gonna... The Exalted Flesh is gonna be more damage than hitting level 15. For sure. Ending this run with an absolutely obscene amount of damage. Once again, I don't know how susceptible he is to rot, but I suppose we'll see. Okay, he seems decently susceptible to rot. Bye, Adele. Simple as that. Easy. What the fuck is a Night Lord? What is that shit? Night 1 again? Yeah, because we're moving on to the next boss. Yeah, so I have this set up in, like, sub-splits. Isn't it random? No. No, the final boss is always the same. It's the bosses in between that are random. So, like, well, this is the Sentient Pest Expedition. Or random. They're not that random. Okay, this is actually a good spawn. There's Never Jail right there. There's a thingy right there. There's a box. This could work. Let's get the box first. May as well. I don't know why I was like, I gotta think about what to pick up. Max, your inventory is, like, empty. Yeah, I definitely meant to hit that button. Okay, hitting the fucking demi-human sometimes with this character is annoying. With crit hits. No. No. Thanks, bro. Appreciate your contribution. Alright, here, I'm actually just gonna grab this church. Nah, no. We'll do this, then we'll do the Everjail. Just for the chance that he drops the, halberd. Like, I get it from him decently consistently, so I feel like it's, like, an increased chance of it happening. I definitely meant to hit that. Good thing the golems have friendly fire. Okay, fucker. stone sword key. We're level 3. That's fine. Oh, double. Was that double stone sword key? No. It just made the double noise for some reason. Okie dokie. Also have 2 churches right by each other. That's fine. Why? He just kept attacking me. He should have... I swear the uncharged punch makes him pause. But maybe I'm just a psychopath. Nice. Nice. Dude. Stop. Hit the button I want you to hit. Fuck. Oh, of course, that sticks around. Oh my god. My buttons are mapped incorrectly. That was way too much effort. I got an ad and got mad. Okay. Why? No. I am confused at why you're telling me this. Because you resubbed? I don't know if you resub unless you hit the share button. You have to hit the share button. Alright, let's go into this fort real quick. That was annoying. Okay, well. Fair. Guys, I will say, I swear I don't play this game this badly off stream. I promise you I'm playing this game. You don't keep the activity list open and check it every 2 seconds. I have the activity feed open. It doesn't show up in the activity feed unless you hit share. Okay, guys. Stop. I don't know why this run suddenly, like, the buttons being incorrect is fucking with me. That's cringe. I didn't know that. Wow. Okay. Okay. I've said it like 16 bazillion times and no one ever, like... Everyone's always like, oh, wait, you don't know? And I'm like, yes, I don't know. How many times do I need to say I don't know? No, it's fine. I'm just being a fucking piece of shit. It's not a big deal. What don't you know? I don't know. I don't know anything. How many keys do I have? 2. I need a weapon. Or a second weapon. What type of castle is this? Crucible Knights. This is a bit of a fucked beginning. I was very slow against that Godskin. Isn't it up in here? No, actually, no. Dagger Talisman's actually pretty good. We do take riposte quite a bit. Yep. Alright, that sucks. Yeah, so Dagger Talisman is quite good. So we have plus 24%, plus 12%, plus 18%. We have a lot of improved crit. And that's, like, basically all we have going for us right now. It's just crit. We're up against Pest, so we do want fire damage. And it's unfortunate, because we're getting all this crit. Pest is the one Night Lord that you can't take a riposte on. Go figure. Really? But it is still helpful for leading up to this. Keep hitting my heal button instead of what should be the Y button. Money. Who's this boss? That's a hippo. We can do hippo. There we go. Didn't want to give it to me at first. Can you stop whiffing? Colossal Sword is a potential. Because, like, we can't, power stance with a Colossal Sword and a Colossal Weapon. That being said, though, if we just get another Colossal Sword, then, that also works. Because they should have similar-ish poise, damage values. Should work just about as fine. Misbegotten. We'll do a Misbegotten. Bro, where are you going? Yeah, they seem to be similar. Which makes sense. Infinity attack power, sure. Grab this church. We can stop by the lightning ruins, I guess. We have Sacred Blade as an Ash of War, and Sacred Blade is pretty helpful. I just need a sword or a weapon. Either or, just so I can power stance. Doesn't matter which one. Because I'm pretty sure Raider is both are technically preferred weapons. Could be mistaken, though. moveset is basically the same. Okay, that's still nothing. We do have some fire camps we can stop by, though. We have 2 stone sword keys, so literally right after this day, I am going to get that move, oh, fuck, I did not mean to fall down. Actually, I think we'll ignore... No, we'll get that one. We'll definitely get that one. Also, the great thing about having Sacred Blade is if there is a Deathrite bird, we're totally chill. Because Sacred Blade will melt the Deathrite bird. Centipede Demon. Oh, he started fucking backing up. Why? We're still not power stancing, though, which means our damage is not as good as I would like it to be due to the fucking... Blade for fun. Hello? Hello? Fucking... Where was my voice break? Why did it take so long? Solid. We are level 10 coming out of day 1, so, like, that is pretty good. So it was not a worthless day. Did that a little early, but I kind of had to because I need to be back in control of my fucking character. Oh my god. And this is why feet like, what was that? The blender. It was just the blender. I've died like 5 times this run. It's so bad. Like, why did they become the blender? Attack power. Alright, we need to go to the... We're not... I should do Flame Camp. I was about to say, I'm not going to do Flame Camp, but I really should. Fire plus just another Colossal. I need to basically roll for as many boss weapon drops as possible. And while it is unfortunately Red Mane Knights, still is a boss weapon roll. Trying to see what that is, and I can't. Whatever it is, it's not a large enemy. Whatever that great enemy is. Okay. Fucking stop. Get some help. No. No. Nope. None of that. Okay, great. Fantastic. Love to see it. You don't love to see it, actually. There's nothing to love to see here. Of course, I get some of my preferred weapons that are neither of what I'm trying to build towards. It's just a great sword. Damn it. Alright, we'll do this, then we can do the fire chapel down there, as well as the boss at the bottom. If we're only gonna have one weapon, I really do need fire damage. I meant to take the affinity negation. It's fine, whatever. We also do have to remember we have Crucible Knights as our castle. Unironically, Crucible Knights and doing castle may be the play. Be the one to start the fire. I mean, I guess I could be. That's true. In this video, I burned down the entire Nightreign map by burning down FromSoft HQ. Here's what happened. And now I'm just on a government watch list. Bro, motherfucker. I want to do that Everjail, but I don't know if I have time. Okay, we're not going to do that Everjail because there's an Everjail in the circle. We have... What's burning till you got there? Is this that song, and I just don't remember the lyrics to it? We've done 4 Everjails, so this will put us at 5 Everjails for this run. That's pretty just solid. Should check Basement Boss, see what that is. If it is Bellbearing Hunter, fuck that. If it's anything else, should be fine. And then we need to specifically go after the Siluria Knights because we just need weapon drops. Yep, that definitely meant what I meant to hit. Let's get this Winding Grace. Yeah. Oh! That works, actually. Okay. I keep hitting that button. Okay. So we do have our 2 weapons now. So we will be power stancing Colossal Swords. Thank God he was selling a great sword. Red Wolf is okay. I lie. Okay, he didn't care. I was expecting a stagger. Thank you for the rad spin. And for the... whatever those are. Oh, look, more crit hit stuff. Game, I can't crit the Night Lord we're fighting. Ow! What the fuck? What is wrong with this guy? He didn't even give me a chance to jump up there. He was just like, no, fuck you. Well, the fuck you too. Jerk. What was that? We are also down a flask, but that should be fine. No fire damage is a little unfortunate, but it's like not the worst thing in the world. It's fine. Archery favor. Like, that's just good. God, that crit really isn't even doing that much damage. But I guess my main sword is holy damage. Might be it. Sure. I need you to get a life. I don't actually know who's up top. Okay, he's literally just forever comboing? Wow, how do you just have one of those? He's just like, I'm just gonna combo until you're dead. Womp womp. Didn't know he could do that. Let's check the boss. May as well. Something big. Might be a magma worm. If it's a magma worm, that's fine. Nope. That's a black blade. Not doing Black Blade Kindred. Fuck that. I am out. Bro. Silurian Knights are a little annoying. No, I won't lie. They're a little annoying. I didn't actually mean to drink that. Resistance is actually, like, okay. Because Pest uses a lot of poison, so that'll help out a little bit. Alright, we need to get this Everjail. Our damage is seriously lacking, though. And we kind of just have to deal with it. I didn't get a Smithing 2 ever. Is the run going good? I mean, I don't really have any reference to this particular leg of the run. Not really. Our damage is pretty crap. Hello, Daryl. Like, I don't have a... If this is a... Yeah, exactly. It will automatically be a world record. And that's, I guess, technically not incorrect. So the thing about doing this run is I don't know what the actual, like, speedrun.com leaderboards are going to look like. I will actually take Dragon Crest Shield over Urtru's favor. So the thing about that is because I don't know what those are going to look like, I don't even know if, like, this is technically going to be, like, a run on Speedrun.com. Like, if this is going to be a category or not. You know? I mean, I reasonably assume it will be, but, like, I don't know for certain. We're killing these guys specifically for, like, a passive. That's the worst passive possible, because we are already level 15. That's actually objectively the worst passive we possibly could have gotten. No, I looked on YouTube the other day though, and I didn't see anyone doing like an all bosses run of the game. So, as far as I'm concerned, I'm a pioneer. You know, I'm probably not. These runs are probably gonna be on Speedrun.com, and I'm just, you know, being ahead of the game. Our time on this run is pretty, on this particular one is pretty shit, though. Yeah, exactly. I'm starting it all, really. Okay, that was just really uncalled for, bro. I didn't even know that was a thing they had. Yeah, well, this is the Great Worm. Our crit damage is pretty nutty, though. It's just too bad we can't use it against sentient pests. Easy enough. For physical attack power. Alright, our damage is fine. It's really not the greatest, but it's okay. We're at least level 15. Yeah. This is pretty slow. Like, I didn't even pick up a smithing stone, who I think that was still probably the correct decision in the long run, but I don't know. I think I spent too much time fucking around with Crucible Knights. Okay. Should probably switch back because I want Sacred Blade. Fine, honestly. Oh my god. Yeah, just spawn it right on top of me, why don't you? Sentient Pest is pretty balls, honestly. Oh, cool. I have a silly parasite now. Hello? You guys gonna fucking face change, or... Hello? That's fine. Gets rid of the, Oh, right, he just fucking continues it afterwards. Because he's just a fucking bastard like that. Oh my god. Yeah, this is not really a fantastic, raid or encounter, TBH. Okay, though. Giant scorpion and his pet moth. I think it's the other way around. I think it's moth and its pet scorpion. I think that's what it is. Or maybe it's neither. Maybe they're just friends. I don't know. Alright. Augur. Lovers? I don't... Maybe. It's possible. The struggle of love between moth and scorpion. Alright, Augur should be easy. Oh, fuck, we have mountaintops. Shit, we have a shifting earth. Okay, I need to rest in the bed after this. So, it will be, like, very mild time loss, but it will probably be still faster to, rest in the bed. Because mountaintops only has 4 Everjails. So, like, that gives me a pretty... mad damage ceiling. So I need to rest in the bed to get rid of the shifting earth. All those suck. Okay. Fort right here. It's an abductor version Vort. An abductor version Vort. Yeah. Vort. Like the boss from hit game Dark Souls 3. So no, we're gonna do this. We will kill the virgin. Hello. And then do the Everjail. And then for this run, we want lightning damage. Okay. Well, that gives us our choice again. Thankfully. We can go either Colossal Swords or Colossal Weapons. Sure. It's worthless. Level up again. Okay. Let's get this Everjail. There's also no lightning ruins. Fantastic. Why is he fucking not voice breaking, dude? Jesus. Alright. Well, that was better than last one, at least. That's good. We have enough money where we can check the merchant. We can also upgrade our Raider's Great Axe. Stop getting sucked, please. Oh my god. Okay. We are going Colossal Swords again. And that's fine. It's actually great to have that established early. Solid circle, honestly. We can hit that Everjail, get the key from there as well. We can get our smithing 2 pretty freely. And then we only need one more stone sword key to actually clear off the whole map, so we can stop down there as well and get that stone sword key. Means day 2, we can hit that side, we can investigate castle. Okay. We're probably not going to get a lightning weapon, though, which is actually very problematic, so I do need to look for lightning grease. Because you do kind of need lightning for Augur. Otherwise, he just kind of murders you. Nerds. Oh my god. I'm sorry for calling you nerds. I fucking hate Banished Knights. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you nerds. They're just so obnoxious. Also, I don't know. I feel like Colossal Swords aren't as good as Colossal Weapons, even though they should be basically identical. Oh my god. I fucking hate you guys. You guys suck. No. No. We don't have Sacred Blade this time, sadly. We instead have the fucking... Oh, God. We have the Butt Slam. Which is, like, not good at all. Affinity attack power, sure. Alright, we'll go here, and then we will go into the cave to get our smithing 2. We will use some of our money to buy a smithing 1 for our other greatsword. But this is not shaping up to be the best of runs already. And I blame the mountain. Yep, I definitely meant to hit that. Go ahead and get Wending Grace. Get up here. Want to kill this guy just in case he has a Lightning Colossal. Because if he has a Lightning Colossal, whether it's a sword or just a standard Colossal weapon, I'll take it. And if it's a standard Colossal weapon, we'll pivot back. Something tells me he won't drop a standard or a Colossal weapon because he hates me. Yeah, he hates me. Fuck you too, dude. Okay, there's Lightning Grease, though. We do need that. Lightning Grease is our backup in case, hello? Climb? we don't get what we need. Alright, we are done on stone sword keys, though. Our lake boss is a knight's cav. I'm lurking, sorry. How dare you? Chat, beat her to death with hammers. Alright, so let's get our smithing stone too. Okay, very nice. Okay, nothing there. Alright, let's leave. God, we've already been live for 2 hours. It's nice, though, because it's like I have a goal with this stream, so it's like I feel like I can stream Nightreign for a while, because it's like a part of a, you know, it's like, I'm unironically gonna break this open. I want to see what it has. I don't remember what these things have. Nothing. Great. That was very worthwhile. Very good use of ult. It's fine. Because of our relic, our ult charges relatively quickly. We're going to hang on to the smithing too, though. I don't want to spend it quite yet. God, max. I'm going to buy that. Power while two-handing. Improved jump attacks. Yes, please. Yeah, okay. Interesting final circle. Could be like... I think that circle, it can either be Gaping Jaw or Grafted Monarch. AKA Godric. Which both those are fine. I don't have an issue with either of those. Let me check our castle real quick. The improved jump attacks is very nice. Banish Knights. Okay. Means our castle's actually worth doing. Because, like, Banish Knights as a castle's, like, fine. It's the Evergale Banish Knights that kind of suck. That's worthless. Okay. Good job getting stuck. Who is this? This is Battle Mages. Alright, well. We'll come back tomorrow to finish this. It's part of our loop. Only level 6. That's not ideal. Oh, no. It's fucking worm face. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Kinda hate Wormface. Hello, dogs. Stop. I will find whoever created these dogs at FromSoft. They are not safe from me. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Oh my god. I couldn't charge. My attack literally could not queue up fast enough. It's actually kind of funny. We have a revive. I think this is honestly more efficient than running around and killing fucking idiots. We'll do that because that is actually a complete lie of an ability. What that actually does is add blood loss to your weapon after taking a riposte. Ooh, that's a Erdtree avatar. I'll absolutely fight an Erdtree avatar. I'm pretty sure these do less poise damage than a colossal weapons. Because I feel like I should have gotten that stance break already. Okay. Erdtree avatar down. Give me something good. That is good. Okay. We are pivoting. That's actually great. That means we need to buy a smithing 1 again. Which there will be one in that up there. And then we can upgrade our Raider's Great Axe to max level. Very nice. Alright, so that's an okay thing to pivot to. I'll actually clear out this Banished Knight camp. See, in case they do drop like another colossal weapon. That way, and especially if it has lightning on it. Where's that? Oh wait, we don't actually know yet. Duh. Max. Alright, it's over there, I think? No, it's over there. Hello. We'll come back for Banished Knights. We should do this first, though. Because if we do this, we get the max level. Like, easy. This is actually a pretty great raid to have happen. Because when this raid happens, it's like basically every single one of your attacks has a chance to generate 10,000 runes. And it happens quite often. So that will guarantee a max level, basically. Like, and I'm not even exaggerating. And thankfully, Augur's not that hard, so we can probably skip a flask and be okay. And realistically, honestly, I probably don't need to be getting, like, many of the flasks, based on how these runs have been going. If I've been dying, it's, like, not been because I'm out of flasks, it's been because of me just standing and dealing as much damage as possible and it being somewhat tactical in nature. If those suck. Alright, we are going to come here. We're going to say, hello, sir. I would like to have your smithing stone 1. And yep, okay. We have 2 good weapons now. We need to get that Everjail, and then we're going to do castle shenanigans. I guess I'll also check that great enemy in the process. Hoping this is not too boring for you guys, chat. I'm having fun, but something tells me it is quite boring. I deeply apologize for my inability to provide banging content. Also, just need passives. Our passives are kind of shit. Use the, Hassle Banished Knights as a chance to find some passives that are decent. I don't have a Stone Sword key? I thought I grabbed one. Fuck. We are just gonna be down in Everjail then. Damn it, I know, I didn't grab it from there. Alright, fine. We'll do Loretta. Nerd. Okay, I'm actually somewhat annoyed with myself that I somehow managed to miss getting a Stone Sword key. That's very dumb. That's around like 6% damage now we're missing. I thought I grabbed one too. It's alright. Deal with it. I do need a lightning weapon of some sort. Or at the very least, one more lightning grease. I mean, it's possible we kill him fast enough that he doesn't use the attack. Like, I wouldn't say that's impossible. Nope. Considered it. It's not a good idea. Bell-bearing Hunter's just ass. died. I didn't realize he was even still alive. Oh, I need to grab that church as well. I can't forget. Alright. We'll clear this part of Banished Knights. Just clear this out, and then we'll go up and get that church, and then clear out mountaintops. Okay. Yeah, I'm not happy with this run either. At least with the last run, it was kind of like RNG screwed us. I admittedly just kind of was forgetting to do shit on this one. This one's a little more my fault. But I guess our weapons are okay. We're hitting level 15 guaranteed. I mean, it could be worse. What on earth is that weapon? It's the Envoy Greathorn, dude. Obviously. Duh. What do you mean? It's a very normal weapon. Very, very normal looking. You know, these are actually very much in real life. Looks like coral on a stick. Oh, yeah, no, you're absolutely correct. It has a funny bubble move. That would be funny to use, but it's likely pointless to use. Yeah, like, we're already level 14. Not even end of night 2 yet. Our damage is not fantastic. Big stick, trumpet stick, something like that. Could kill the dragon, honestly. It's like, I don't need the buff at the top of the mountain, but killing the dragon is like, pretty easy. And he gives a purple. Could kill the dragon. I don't have time to kill the dragon. Well, it was a fun thought. We'll kill the Jews. Thanks, bro. I appreciate your contribution. Our damage is so ass. It's so bad. Hello, dogs. What's the dog doing? Nobody knows what the dog is doing. Not even the dog. Okay, dog, I need you to die. You're blocking the grace. Thank you, dog. Hello, dog. 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 For frost resistance, which is basically worthless to us. It's a raptor with a dog head. I mean, you may not be wrong about that. Alright, we're gonna kill this dragon. Probably just gonna end up taking the improved dragon, damage buff, because that's usually the only one where... let's see how much this does. Not a non-zero. That is a non-zero amount of damage. Okay, control. Stop it. Yep. I mean, if this boss ends up being Great Worm, I think that's, like, the only boss it could be. I guess Ancient Dragon as well. I don't know if dragon buffs work against the soldiers. Alright, well, we have 1 lightning grease, but that should be enough to stop. Because that's going to stop a single one of Augur's big nuke attacks. And that should be the only one he gets off. What is this? Oh, wait, we determined what this is. It's a tree sentinel. Ow! Die! What the fuck? Almost just, like, murdered me. Shotgun me with okay. Perfumer, stop. Hello, tree sentinel. This is slower than our last tree sentinel kill. For sure. We had much better damage that time. But this is not slow by any means. Sir, stop. Okay. Yeah, like, look at that amount of money we have. We have 166,000 runes, and I'm level 15. I can't spend it all. No, now she tells me she resubs with Prime. Thank you. Chat, my wife financially supports me wasting my time. Confirmed. Which is fair. And I greatly appreciate it. Alright, hello, Augur. We will not be attacking the tendrils. We will just be going after him directly. Because he doesn't really tend to regain, he doesn't tend to regain that much poise. I think it was an intentional balancing choice. He really just kind of doesn't regain any poise. See, Mike already got one. Reasonably assume he can't be bled. Alright, phase 2. Okay, no, that was not enough to stop it. Oh my god, except he missed his follow-up to it. So, it's fine. Somehow. I didn't expect him to miss his follow-up attack. That's really why that attack usually kills you, is because he hits you, and you take a bunch of damage from the, sleep. But then, he fucking follows up and kills you. Okay. Well, that's Augur down. "35-ish minutes actually was not terrible. It's actually pretty okay. Don't care what any of these relics are. Up next is Equilibrious Beast. Oh, hold on. This is time loss to do. Just like a tiny bit, but I think it'll be worth it in the end. We're getting rid of the Shifting Earth. Yep, alright, Equilibrious Beast. He shouldn't be that bad. He's like hella tanky. But if we can just put together a halfway decent build, it'll be okay. Three churches. Obviously, frenzy damage is off the table. Because we are a melee class. You throw a fucking rock at me? Nerd. Die. Decent passives. Nope. There's a bug. Everjail we want to do is probably the northern one, because that's the one that's hardest to get to generally. Yes, not the worst thing in the world. It's not good, mind you. It's just not the worst thing in the world. Stop by the fire thing to, get that stone sword key. Warrior jar shard. Not really useful, but I guess it could be if we got a good Ash of War. It's not really common for me to find an Ash of War that I want to use over just spamming jump L1s, but I guess, like, Sacred Blade. Like, because I use Sacred Blade and then spam jump L1s. So basically, any Ash of War that buffs our weapon. Simply killing him because we're trying to get a Colossal. There's our Colossal. Perfect. And just like that, we're already power stancing. And it's Flame with the Red Mains, which Flame with the Red Mains is actually something I am, like, good with using. It's good crowd control. But we do have our weapons set up already, which is hype. Got 2 stone sword keys, about to be 1. And then a second one depends if the circle starts moving by the time we get here. We'll see. If not, I guess we'll just head for that one. We don't have a ton. We have 3 guaranteed, or almost guaranteed stone sword keys right about on that. So. But we're going to need a little bit of help in order to get enough. These dorks. Hello, dorks. Okay, I'm missing one weapon. I love jumping over that weapon. Okay. God, my nose is itching. It's annoying me. Money. Early game money is very helpful. Treasure up there, but that is, like, way too far away to warrant going for. So we're just gonna head for the Everjail that I marked. It's a pretty good circle. It's not great for getting more Everjails on this day. We have a dragon. Dragon is actually very easy to kill as take her for that. We'll do this Everjail, then we'll kill the dragon. Well, actually, we'll do this Everjail. We'll check the little treasure chest to see if it has a stone sword key in it. And then we'll loop back around. That is a tree sentinel over there, right? Ugh, Nox. Fucking Nox. How do I keep missing with one of these weapons? They must have different hitboxes to each other. Die. I probably should have gone poise, actually. That's fine. Not a big deal. Nope. 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 Literally none of that is useful. Fantastic. Okay. So we're not gonna be able to get that. Which sucks. But whatever, that's life. I think we can get away with only skipping that Everjail as long as we are quick about it, though. Let's kill this dragon, though, for just strength. He's like a pretty simple kill. I somehow missed that jump attack. And that's why we just fucking poise bully him. I hit the head as much as I wanted there because he was in a really awkward position. And I didn't want to lose out on the post. Bye. Where the fuck are you going, dude? What did it bounce off of? Fucking Soul's dragon moment. Die. The atoms in the air. Oh, of course. Thank you. I'm glad you had the answer, Brains. Alright. Well, we have Dragon Glade Claw, which... Glade Claw? Why can't I speak? Ever. which means we don't have to worry about upgrading. We just need a smithing 2 for that. Oh wait, there's a fucking... How did I miss that? There's a fort right there. Okay, we can get that Everjail then. Still shit passives, but I guess this merchant could fix that. What's up, guys? Bye. Has barbaric roar on it. Gross. Guess if I want to use any charge attacks, I can use that. Sword key, very nice. Hello, sir. Alright, we can get that Everjail then. Which is great. Also level 8, so we're doing great on levels. And then night 2, or day 2, we just do a... Okay, I definitely meant to hit that. Hello, Daryl. Goodbye, Daryl. Perfect. Who's our lake boss? Oh my god, it's a fucking bell-bearing hunter. We're gonna unlock this rise to see if it has anything in it for us. Well, it's not like... Of course, there's a fucking corpse by it. Yeah, because it's a fucking bell-bearing hunter. I swear, anyone playing this game for the first time is like, oh, a bell-bearing hunter, that's easy. And then it just murders them. Where is the fucking... I don't know what this one is. Wait. No, that's just a regular stump. Hello, bell-bearing hunter. Oh. Hello. I swear that wasn't there before. I am so confused, but okay. No. just no. Oh my god, he saw me. Fuck off, bell-bearing hunter. Nerd. Okay. Day 2. We need to go there to get a stone sword key for that. Go there to get a stone sword key for that. Go there to get a stone sword key for that. Go there for a key for that. Alright, so we just need a friendly circle placement in order to do it. This is a Tibia, right? Or is Tibia night 2? No, I think Tibia's night 1. Tibia's annoying, honestly. Not a fan of Tibia. Awesome. Tibia. Hi. Thank you for summoning the arm. Awesome. Fortunately, that spawns a fucking Deathrite bird because the creators of this game are cruel and unusual. He says friendly fire. The fuck is this guy? Fucking dork. Look at me, I can fly. Okay, there's the big boys. I was about to say, like, where the fuck are the big boys? Oh my god. Hello, swords. Keep an eye on the Deathrite bird. Yeah, this guy is, like, so slow for a speedrun. You get Tibia, you just cry. Just, like, it's so methodical, you know? My god, that was so slow. Alright. Hug the left, so that way I don't aggro the bell-bearing hunter. Level 10, though. It's not bad. Like, at least, like, our weapons are in a good spot, you know. We do need some passives. But, like, we just need to literally clear out Everjails now. That's, like, our one and only goal. I don't think Recluse's Grief does anything for us. Pretty sure those stats are just... I'm pretty sure it's, like, Int and Faith. Which is not anything that we need. Perfect. All right. Let's get this Everjail to the south. Kill this bug. Spear Talisman's pointless. Right, we still have Warrior Jar Shard. Oh, hello. And that's Dragonkin Soldier for you. just... He exists, you know? But to be fair, pretty much every enemy just kind of exists when it comes to Raider. Raider does fuck. I unironically think right here, by the way, that Equilibrious Beast, Libra, is like the only boss that might give us a tiny bit of trouble. Non-enhanced Dark Drift Knight shouldn't be any issue. Fucking Night Aspect also shouldn't really be a problem. If our damage sucks and we don't have a holy weapon, he could be a problem. But as long as we have either or, he'll be fine. That weakness to holy, that debuff is somewhat helpful. What is this boss? Demi-Human Queen, that'll take a grand total of 3 seconds to kill. Oh, that's right. I need this stone sword key first. Never mind. A double drop of stone sword keys would be real helpful. That unironically made me jump. Hello, sir. Circle should be closing somewhat soon. It's kind of hard to get a judgment because the fucking tibia took so long. I guess we'll live with a single key drop. That is an amazing circle. It does mean we lose out on everything castle related, but that's okay. Open, please. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, I didn't want that riposte anyways. Can I have it this time? Thank you. Alright. We'll kill the Demi-Human Queen, like, just super quick. That was a good choice. That's a good passive. Alright, we need to hit that. A double key drop would be nice, because otherwise I do have to brave the storm for that key. I mean, I could just not, to be fair. Honestly, like, being at 6 is so good, and I can take on those great enemies, because I still do need some weapon passes. Like, my weapon passes are atrocious. Oh, it was the fucking golem from the fork down below. Part of this forward-facing camera is I have to sit up straight more, and it's like, currently my body is like, what are you doing? Why are you sitting up straight? Stop it. And it's like, stop complaining. This is good for you. You know? Plague of Locusts. Alright, we'll do that. Got this raid again. right over here. Where is it? Why is it so far away? This is probably a mistake, honestly. I wasn't expecting it to be this far away. Is it fucking out of bounds? No, there it is. It's fucked up that it's on literally the far end of the circle. It'll be worth. That is my cope, is that it'll be worth. I don't know why something tells me it actually won't be worth, but, you know, we'll cope. Do I just skip the Everjail at this point? I don't really want to. Nah, we'll run for it. It should honestly be fine. I'll skip out on the flask. Yeah, I'll skip out on the flask. We can still probably hit this Everjail regardless of where the circle lies. I can't believe it was literally on the all the way other side of the circle. That's really messed up. Like, that's just kind of frustrating. Like, at least it was in bounds, I guess, but... Hi. I don't know why that makes me jump every single time. I probably, here, hold on. We need that. We need the Sacred Pike. And just like that, we have the money. Thank you, Pest Buff. That's a passive that helps. Should come back out for that, Wending Grace as well. Okay, that's actually fine. We can get that Everjail. Okay. I need to stop by this merchant though, because I need the Wending Grace. I guess I don't need it, but it'd still be very helpful. But we definitely have time to hit the Everjail. Actually, it'll be close. I think we're fine, though, because our damage is definitely high enough. Oh my god, dude. I fucking hate how far those golems fire. It's like I'm never expecting it. Yeah, we got time. Alright, we're fine. That is 6 Everjails cleared. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, we have 0 passives to help back that up, but whatever. What are you gonna do? And just like that, our fucking ult is charged again. Didn't get to fight any of the great enemies, which is, you know, fantastic. Love to see that. Yeah, like I said, kind of great in some ways, just mediocre in others. What? Skeletons again? Deathrite bird. So we had a tibia and a deathrite bird. Or was the tibia last run? No, that was this run. I've already been streaming long enough that I don't remember what run is what. Okay. I kind of hate deathrite birds, not gonna lie. Especially because we don't have a holy weapon. Like, if I have Sacred Blade, a deathrite bird, you know, is nothing. Hello? Streaming tomorrow? Probably. Hello? Where's the boss? There's no enemies left. You ate him? No, if you ate him, then I would be able to continue. I've got to wait for the timer to expire for him to force spawn. Because he'd be dead if you ate him. He's just not here. Like, there's no enemy. Like, clearly an enemy, like, spawned weird. Like, I legitimately thought there was another undead, but no. Jesus Christ. Yeah, fuck you, Deathrite Bird. This is why everyone hates you. Die. Well, thanks for fucking losing me like 2 minutes, Deathrite Bird. I greatly appreciate it. We didn't hit level 15. Seriously? I got the fucking Sentient Pest buff and I didn't hit level 15. Okay. Let's do this. I'll check his deals real quick, but I doubt he has anything. Maybe the boss was the murders we did along the way. I can get behind that. How many bosses are left? 3 after this. Nice. Yeah, he was not happy about that. This is part of the reason why I sometimes just let him buff, unironically. He just goes full sicko mode. I was trying to fucking punch. Okay. I'm out. Oh my god. I'm out. Oh my god, that's still activated. Die. Okay. Wasn't awful. Yeah, no, we have Dark Drift Knight, we have Caligo, and we have Night Aspect. So we have 3. Probably gonna end around the 445 mark. Alright. Nope. Don't do Glorious Beast again. Dark Drift Knight, not that bad. Especially because I also know his bosses very well, because he has an enhanced version, so... And I really like playing his enhanced version. So, I know what bosses are associated with him. Decent spawn. We can level up, we can hit that Everjail, we can grab a key right afterwards. No. Sure. Okay. Actually, is this a Golem thing? Because if this is Golem, I'll do it first. Yeah, this is Golem. We'll do this right now. Because this will allow us to hit level 3 before going into the Everjail, and maybe give us his weapon. Golem Howard, perfect. We're level 3. This is a great start already. Now what we are looking for is a lightning damage replacement. While lightning damage is not vital for Dark Drift, it is helpful. This is a very strong start. Omen is free. Just fucking bullying him. Thanks for showing up, Omen. Thank you very much. Actually, I'll take that. Alright, we will now go to Flame Monk thingy. Pick up that Stone Sword key. And then grab that church real quick and probably head there. Or, sorry, there. I guess we can also do the basement, see if he drops something real quick. Ooh, bad luck. That is rather unfortunate luck, actually. No key. Okay. Not sure what I do then. Changes the plan a little bit. Both those are worthless. I always figure I do him right at the beginning because he takes a grand total of 3 seconds, so it's like if he drops a helpful weapon, then great. And if not, no big deal, not a lot of time lost. Alright, pretty much guaranteed Stone Sword key there. And there. Ooh, I only have like 2 reliable Stone Sword key checks left on the map. That could be a problem. Alright, interesting circle. I might spend this day doing castle if it's anything but trolls. Oh my fucking god. Hello, Ancient Dragon. Works. Ancient Dragon is a bit of a time waste, but that's fine. I knew I could kill him, so that's really all that matters. Level 8 though, so that's good. Yeah, what is my castle? Not trolls, it seems. Okay. Not trolls is good. Yeah, we really can't do that many average jails this time. We're probably gonna get like 4. Unfortunate. Crucible Knights. I can do Crucible Knights. Huge. What kind of snack? Improved crits. Yeah, sure. Gimme. Oh, I see. You didn't get snacks. You got sacks. Definitely not a typo, and that's definitely what you meant to say, was sacks. Wait, do. I actually really don't know. We're gonna go get a smithing stone too. Actually, I'll check the merchant real quick and then go in the bit. Is that coffee, comma, popcorn, comma, cashews, or coffee, popcorn, cashews? Like, I don't feel like those are a thing, but then again, like, they make some weird-ass shit. I really should have actually bought a smithing one to upgrade the Raider's Great Axe. Who's down here? Demi-humans. You didn't put commas in because you're a heathen? How dare you? Don't worry. I'll never forget the crimes you've caused. Yeah, I really don't know what to do about Everjails this run. This is kind of fucked up. Oh, okay. Actually, no, there's a town up there. Okay, will I ever learn that doing that immediately sand breaking him puts him in the wall? Probably not. Oh, wait. There's a smithing one. Perfect. Oh, no, okay. So let's say the block is fucking, you know, doing its job. It's blocking me. It's being a block. Okay, so there's a town up there, which means smithing stone, or not smithing stone, stone sword, stone sword, stone sword. Okay, guys, fucking move. Okay. Level 10. It's pretty nice, actually. Let us get back up to that merchant to upgrade our great axe, I guess, and then upgrade the golem's halberd. God, of course, though, the fucking zone is literally as far away as possible from the area I need to go to. That's fucked up. Also, I never asked, and we've been doing this for 3 hours. The game audio is not too loud, right? It's fine. It's good? Okay. I figured, since no one said anything, but... Okay, yeah, I don't really know what to do here. I kind of just have to beeline it for there, I guess. And get that stone sword key. Go there. Go up there. Get that one to do that. And then go up there. It really depends on where our day 2 circle is. We'll run in here real quick, I guess, and start just fucking around there for runes and drops and shit. Are Our weapon situation is good. Like, we're sorted there beyond not having much in the way of lightning damage, but that's okay. It's really not the end of the world. Nothing there. Oh, picked up a lightning grease, though. Okay. It's good. Centipede demon. Centipede demon is okay. Now I'm comfy with my snacks. Huge. Sir? Stop that. I think he's hyper armoring because he's like being dismembered. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Fucking. Oh. Guess that. It's all kind of ass, though. Alright. We need to seriously book it in order to have enough time to do everything we need to do. Like, we're missing out on so many Everjails. Great enemy right there. Great enemy right there, right there, right there. This enemy is probably the only one we're going to be able to actually do. Maybe this one. Depends on the circle. Depends on the circle. But I imagine the circle's going to be up there because it's a Dark Drift, and I feel like Dark Drift likes to put the circle up there. And if the circle is up there, it's a good chance it's going to be Nameless King. Which is fine. Like, I like the Nameless King fight. I'm good at the Nameless King fight, so. What's that? No clue. I would like a purple secondary weapon. And just, once again, just better passives in general. I feel like that's kind of always what we're looking for, is passives. Die. 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 All that is shit. Stone sword key. Okay. Double check here. I don't think this one can drop a stone sword key if the other one has. Because I've never had this one drop a stone sword key. If the first one drops one. I may be completely incorrect and it's just really weird RNG, but I feel like that's probably the case. Hippo. Yeah, Hippo. Do it real quick. Why did you do that at point blank? You're not supposed to do that, but okay. Oh, wait. Oh my god. The corpse comes in clutch. This guy had stone sword keys. Holy shit. Okay. Do I dare go back down south? I think I do. Hello, Godskin Noble. Hello again. Alright, we're gonna try and get that southernmost... No. I don't think it's worth. I think we're just gonna try and get that top Everjail. God, that guy had 2 keys. That's actually massive. It saves us a lot of time. Guardian coming in clutch, the goat. That's all they're good for, is dying and giving me their gear. Run, please. Oh, okay, I'm actually very happy I didn't. Holy fuck! Okay. Bro just, like, actually nuked me. Stance breaking. Okay, I have a key. We are going to go up to here to get this other key. We are not going to do that Everjail. What we instead are going to do is... we are going to kill that great enemy. And then we're going to run down and do that Everjail. But we can also do... we're going to do this Everjail first, because that Everjail is on the edge of the circle, so it's not really all that dangerous to do. Thank you for the rat spin. Perfect. We're just gonna face check this guy if he's actually a difficult or great enemy. A difficult enemy. And if it was called a difficult enemy, that'd be in, you know, it'd be in the name. Sorry, I don't know how to engage with this game as much. Ooh, Urchy Avatar. Well, it's okay. The plan is for me to speedrun this every Saturday, so you can learn. I'm already so invested in Mario Kart. Well, Mario Kart's cringe. This is Elden Ring Nightreign. This is the true based game. I do want to make it clear, Mario Kart will not be going away. Axe of Godric. Fuck you. I'm not running fucking great axes, I'm running colossals. Oh, but that gives us lightning damage. Try playing Elden. You should. I think it would actually be super funny. And just awesome to see you play. I think you could enjoy it. You have it now. Ooh. That's the... Unironically, like, especially if you just gotta... Don't take it... If you just don't take it too seriously, someone playing Elden Ring or any Souls game for the first time as someone who's not touched a Souls game before, not only, like, if you're not taking it super seriously, can be fun for you, but it's, like, peak content, you know? It's, like... Especially if they're not, like, getting too annoyed about it. Like, if they're in a good mood while they're floundering, like, it's very awesome. Hello, Duelist. But I think that could be really fun. Move, boys. Alright, we need to get that Everjail. Honestly, I'm excited to see that edit you showed me the other day. Well, it's probably going to be about a month before I get done with that. I'm still a long ways out of finishing that video. And the plan is tomorrow, I'm planning to try and edit this entire stream down into a video. I mean, it'll only be about 4 and something hours. Like, it shouldn't be all that difficult to edit. What am I doing? Alright, this is the last Everjail we'll do. Nerd. Alright, we're gonna do these flame guys, stop by the merchant as well to see what the passives in his thingy are. Of course. Sir, what are you doing? Oh my god. These guys are so finicky sometimes. Oh right, we already checked his fucking thingy. Where's the other one? There it is. To be fair, it's ahead. No, it's stupid, and I hate it. So yeah, we only have like one... we only have a single helpful passive. Which is kind of awesome. Fuck. That was not part of the plan. I'm gonna pop open this chest at the front of the fort. Nothing good. Yeah, our passes are shit, but our damage is still okay. And we have lightning damage for Dark Drift, which is very nice. He should not... Okay, I did buy the Wending Grace. He should not pose much of an issue. Alright. We got Nameless King. Our good old pal Nameless King from Dark Souls 3. I still think I prefer Dark Souls 3 to Elden Ring. But it's by a very narrow margin. That's a dragon? Well, yeah, that's a dragon. And this is a dragon, too. Oh, I fucking... What did I do? I think I fucking sprinting L1. Ow. Okay, sloppiest Nameless King phase 1 in my career. Bro, get back here. Ow. Okay, he's being a bitch. Ow. Fuck! What did that... I think I hit left trigger. Stop. You're being a... loser. Stop being a loser. Die. Nerd. Like, actually my worst ever Nameless King. Holy shit. That was bad. Even in Dark Souls 3, I've had significantly better Nameless Kings than that. Nameless King and I, like, that's a fight. Why do I keep saying that? A fight I vibe with. Like, actually. Because I don't really need the lightning grease. Since I now have lightning damage. Absolute shit passives. They're so bad. Oh, fuck. I forgot to split for night 2. Oops. Oh, yeah, that damage is fine. Womp womp. That wasn't even the lightning damage effect. That was just me fucking poise breaking him. I just voice broke him. Loser. 2 more. Absolutely bullied. That's just what, honestly, that's just what this guy does to him. Like, alright, Fissure in the Fog. Raider just kind of bullies Dark Drift. Like that, I called him a loser. I mean, he is. Alright, Caligo could be a big-time sink. I don't think he will be, but he could be. He's not hard, he's just a slow fight. We do have plenty of opportunities for fire damage, though, which is good. Fire damage is just a debuff for him, so it's not like a horribly big deal if we don't get it, but it's still a helpful debuff. So we do absolutely want it. Ow. Guys. I swear, these guys are level 1. Like, they, like, just really try to fuck you up. They got no chill. This is actually a great... Ow. Okay, fucking loser. My jump attack missed. What I was gonna say, this is actually a pretty decent, starting camp, especially because of this. Stone Sword Key. Imagine seeing a big-ass dragon IRL and killing it and being like, Lamau, loser. I mean, to be fair, I called the Centaur the loser, not the dragon, so, you know. The dragon's not a loser. Centaur is. Fuck that guy. Nerd. Is he in the cube? Yes, he is in the cube. Sir, stay out of the cube. Yes. Okay, let's get this Everjail. I probably should have checked those staves for passives, actually, but whatever. That puts us at 3 Stone Sword Keys very early, which is nice. So I'm gonna definitely go to that church to hit that Everjail afterwards. Ugh, Nox. I hate the Nox. They are so bad. Die. I hate you. Oh, okay, he was like, sorry, I backstepped, so fuck you. I've also now regained all of my points, so fuck you. Not mean to use Endurance there, but sure. It may or may not have helped. Okay. Nox are dealt with. Let us get that church, and then get that Everjail, and then go to there. Has been kind of fun doing this, though, because each of these runs have been definitely a little different. All the same end result, but a little different. Actually, I'm, like, like I was talking about earlier, because, like, I have a clear goal, but in the end, like, I'm just playing the game normally, just kind of with a goal. Like, it is a little more fun. That is a stupid-ass circle. The fuck? You seem like you're having a good time. No, I'm actually having a terrible time, and I fucking hate it here. I lied. I lied about saying it was enjoyable. Worst fucking thing I've ever done in my life. Random one. Okay. More fun than Mario Kart, I'll tell you that. I think having this just once a week could be fun. Oh, this fun. I have no stand, though, which is a little bit of an issue. I might not have time. I mean, I'll try, but... He's not cool. I actually hate him, and he sucks. That's not untrue, by the way. Dragonkin Soldier's annoying sometimes. Of course, you like the guy that I think is dumb and annoying. You like to just cause me pain for fun. I don't know why I'm, like, just being like this. I'm a terrible person. Terrible boyfriend. Nah, design-wise, he's cool. Gameplay-wise, meh. Like, the problem with him in base Elden Ring is not that he's hard, is that he's painfully easy. And, like, I don't know why. Because he is an achievement boss, so, like, I feel like they should have made him mildly difficult. Talking about how he looks. Well, I'm talking about the gameplay. Me. I'm the streamer. I am a problematic person. My boyfriend hates me. No, I'm just silly and quirky. Colon 3. Fuck. My neck is like, you have been sitting up straight for too long. Die now. It's like, can I not? It's like, no. Improve crits. Sure. Banish Knights. I think we've had trolls a single time thus far. It's actually pretty good. Even though, really, we haven't been doing the castle much this run. It's, like, never felt like it's in, like, the good position in the circle. Also, we're about to clear our 3rd Everjail on night 1. That's pretty solid. Still have 2 keys. Well, 1 key. Ugh, gross. Gross. I hate you guys. I hope you die. It's like the best game ever. It's true. Hit him. God, they were like, just like, I'm gonna spread out because we hate Max. We don't want him to have any fun or have a good, fast run. How did that miss you, dude? You're scared you won't enjoy it, and then I don't think people hate you for not enjoying Elden. I don't think that's a thing. Elden Ring is not for everybody. Okay, these guys are so fucking annoying. Stop! Okay, excuse me. Let me up. I'm trying to kill a bug. God. Why is climbing up this thing so obnoxious? Bug! How did that miss? Oh, thank God, I got the Great Shield Talisman. For all of the guarding that I'm doing. Okay, that's not an awful position. At least start streaming it this week, if not on Monday. Huge. Plus, see, the thing is, if you're ever, like, struggling and... you know, just, like, don't want to do a boss, like, you can just, like, extend a lifeline to me. And I can just hop on, you can summon me in. That's cringe. I want to do it myself? Okay, well, I'm fine. Wife hates me, confirmed. Basically just told me that she wants me to die. I'm such a dramatic individual. Okay, perfect. Go on this way. Need to stop by the merchant because I just need to upgrade this. We do have another Night 1 no colossal. If the merchant sells a great hammer, I will buy it and we can run great hammers. I'm pretty sure they still do decent poise. Pretty sure. Gonna be. Thank you, Brains. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, improved jump attacks, though. That's pretty massive. Then I'll buy the pouch, sure. Freya. Interesting. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, Cemetery Shade. Nope. Fuck you. Fucking hate you. Hello? Hello. I kind of hate you, Freya. You're kind of bad, and I do hate you. comically large spider is in fact comically large. Okay, that crit damage, though. How did it get stance broken? I didn't hit it. You know, chat, sometimes it's best to not question things. What? Was it because I jumped on it and it, no, that shouldn't do poise damage. Rip? No, not, I mean, that's a good thing. I'm just confused. No, that is not a bad thing. It's just weird. Sure, we'll take improve affinity. Alright. Go in here. We're looking for a weapon. To be fair, I was replacing my birdhouses. In what? I know not real life, you live in a basement. So, what birdhouses could you possibly be speaking of? Ah, I see. Hello? There we go. Oh, wow, no stone sword key. Yeah, that's fucked up and cruel. They give Hunter XP? I see. That is a colossal weapon. Hey, would you look at that? It's not a great colossal weapon, but it is in fact one of the colossal weapons of all time. Okay, I have one key left. Yes. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna buy that, upgrade that. Okay, hello. I'm gonna check to see what boss this is. If it's an easy boss, I would like to kill it. It is a Loretta. Nope. Fuck that. Okay, so we have done 1, 2, 3 Everjails. We got a key from there. We got a key from there. Also, a tree spirit is super doable. Get iframe, nerd. Dork. Nope. Nope. Sure. Something good? Okay, sure. Thanks for the smithing, too. Improving attack power while two-handing. Nope. Okay. That's actually, like, a crazy pickup, not gonna lie. Do we even have any more, like, stone sword keys to pick up? I don't think we do, actually. Because we missed there. Hit. No. I must not have gotten that one. No, I did. Hello, Knights. We're gonna kill you real quick. Dick smash. No more dick for you. Thank you for accepting your penis removal surgery. Sure. Your rebate check will be in the mail. Moose. We can do a moose. How did you type that? That's in my banned terms list. Maybe mods aren't held to the same standard, I guess. Yes, I was not letting that plague enter my chat. Not happening. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to be, like, looking for fire weapons or some shit. That's right. We need fire weapons. Hello, duelists. Okay, what was that, duelist? What the fuck do you want? Die. Physical damage negation. Alright. I'm gonna jump down here and double check. We must have missed twice, and I just didn't realize. Oh, you know what? No, we did miss on this one. That was a complete whiff. We didn't actually get a stone sword key out of that one. That's fucked up. We whiffed twice. Alright. See if he drops a fire weapon. He doesn't. Not a big deal. Okay, he dropped a regular giant crusher. Sure. Alright, we are now dual-wielding giant crushers. It's kind of awesome. Big hammer. Big hammer go burr. Okay, where is this chest? These chests can have stone sword keys, so... Hello? There it is. Taking opening hard tier. Waiting for 3 minutes for these cabbages to grow. We love cabbages. Actually, that's not true. Cabbage is kind of okay. We tolerate cabbages. Alright. Well. Fucking dual-wielding giant crushers like an absolute Chad. Sound quarter key? Nope. Sacred giant crusher. Why so many giant crushers? Why? Oh, that's so weird. That's the third giant crusher we've seen. All right. This run is a little unfortunate. 4 Everjails on especially a not shifting. Oh no, it's 5 Everjails. Okay, 5 Everjails isn't actually the worst thing in the world, to be fair. I still would have liked more, but we kind of got shafted on keys, so it's okay. Crouton is now in my... Oh, I hit my mic. Crouton's now in my lap watching. Well, he's watching Pete content. A dude running around with 2 big hammers. What could possibly be better than that? Hello? Oh my god. How did I not see you and then you didn't see me? Die, Black Knight. Interesting spot. Big hammer, cool. I mean, they are kind of cool. We do love big hammer. Jump attacks. Hell yeah. Alright, let me find the 2 basement rooms. Okay, nothing in that one. Where's the other one? There's 2. At least I'm pretty sure there's 2. Maybe not. Whatever, I guess. We did miss a flask, but I guess it was kind of out of the way, to be fair. Our damage is not ideal, and we also don't have fire. So, not what I would call ideal. Our gold pickle foul foot. Oh, hi, sir. Well, we can use the gold pickled foul foot on this boss at least. Get us to level 13. Maybe 14. Alright, Tree Sentinel again. Damn. I was kind of hoping for Dancer. I never get to fight Dancer, because I'm pretty sure Dancer only spawns on this boss. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping for me to murder Dancer. I have no idea. Well, I'm where you have no idea. Oh, it's DTS. Same thing, basically. Ow! Okay, DTS, that was just rude. Rude. Punch. You're dead now. And Dick Smash. No more penis for you. Okay, that's just a chest smash. Like, that's just, I just smashed in his ribcage. How could you flatten penis and then condemn hand penis? They're not the same thing. Your point is invalid. I didn't use the fucking foul foot. I'm such a genius. Alright, we got Opaline hard tier. Got some flesh. It should be fine. That damage isn't great. Nope. I hide behind rock. You can't hurt me. Okay, not getting a poise break there was really unfortunate. Oh, there we go. Okay, she just seemed to not have regained poise, I guess. Oh, okay. She does not leave as much time for a riposte as most other FromSoft dragons. Nah, we eat it. We eat it. What am I, a coward? You think I'm too scared? Nah. I'm fucking Raider. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I'm the fucking Raider. No, you fucking are stalling. You're stalling. No stalling. No. Fuck you. That was not Night Aspect. Oh my god. Okay. That was not Night Aspect, so hold on. We will keep running, and I will just have to fix the timer. Why? Why did you end there? Alright, I'll just have to fix the timer in post. Okay, so this timer's wrong. We have fucking rot force. Okay. But don't worry, this timer is fixed in post, so the YouTube doesn't, you know, they don't know anything's wrong. That's obnoxious. I don't know why my timer wasn't set up properly. My only guess is that, what I had saved it to was actually a old version. And it was my weird fucked up version. Stop hitting that button, Max. Alright, it's fine. Max, just remember, you're fixing it in the video. It's okay. It's fine. It looks okay in the video, Max. Just know, chat, we are not done. This is a lie. A lie perpetrated by Big Timer to sell more timers. Don't trust what it has to say. What's this? There it is. Stone sword key. Hype. You can stop by this town afterwards to pick up another one. Then there's one in there and one in there. Jesus. Stone sword keys are plenty in the seed. Though Rot Forest takes out 2 of them, so we are stuck at getting 5. Godskin dork. We'll just use it. Oh. That's all we'll do. And then we'll jump down here. Yep, definitely meant to hit that button. He does not have another Colossal. Get that upgraded. Royal Revenant. Gross. Yo, wait. Okay, hold on. The final boss, and we got fucking Claw Talisman. We got literally the best talisman for Raider. Plus 12% damage to jump attacks. Jesus. Okay. Well, this is about to be free. Of course, it's about to be free and the fucking timer isn't working. That is very obnoxious. Also, Rot Forest isn't bad because there's a lot of great enemies, so we can make good advantage of it. Stop having hyper armor. Okay. We now need to go and make sure we get the 2 keys from over there, and then we have the key and all of the keys we need for the rest of the run, which is great because then we can literally go boom, boom, and then on the last day. In fact, all we'll get is this one actually, so then we can wait. Yeah. Oh, there's 6 Everjails. 1, 2. No, there's 5. I just can't fucking count. No, I was right the first time. Yeah, so we gotta go here. I'll kill the guy in the basement just to see if he drops a Colossal. Sometimes does. Ideally, it is we get a Holy Colossal. Which, unfortunately, there's no Holy guaranteed drop on the map. Damage up while wielding 2 armaments. Hype. So, we do have to gamble for a Holy, basically. Never mind. We got a fucking Great Club. I lied. We have our Holy Weapon now. Oh wait, no, we're not gonna get this one. Yes, we are. Why do I keep changing my fucking mind? Through. Okay, fine. Up. That is the weirdest way to fucking get through ever. But okay. Nice. Oh, fucking pick it up, Max. Stop hitting your heal button like a dummy. Oh my god. Dude! That's crazy. Shit, he's still at it. Yeah, we're on night aspect, except my timer was incorrect, so now I have to fix it in post. Yeah, we're on night aspect, and we have a fucking banger beginning. Not only did we somehow manage our way into Claw Talisman, but we already have a Holy Weapon. Except this fucker killed us somehow. And we have enough Stone Sword keys for a clear. So we don't even need to worry about that anymore. We can just hit all of the Everjails now before heading into the Rotwoods. Yeah, but now in post, I have to go and I have to fix my fucking timer. Just kill him real quick. Parry everything? Well, I don't know if I can do that. I guess I can try, but no promises. I'll parry with my face, you know. That'll probably work. Alright, we hit this Everjail. And then on day 2, we hit that Everjail, we hit that Everjail. It sucks we're going to have to do this weird crossover. But that weird crossover is definitely the optimal path. Ooh, actually. I think I see the optimal path. Hello, Crystal Knight. Die, nerd. I'm gonna head through here, get my smithing 2, do that Everjail, go back up. Day 2, I'm gonna take that bird over here to do that Everjail, go back through the Rotwoods, and then get, because that Everjail is going to be in the final circle. Okay. We should get all 6 Everjails this time. Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks, bro. Okay. I fucking hate you, Pumpkinhead. Let me use my ability. It put it on cooldown. What? He put my ability on cooldown? I am supposed to have hyper armor when doing that. That's a new one. Alright, we'll pop it open so at least tomorrow we'll have the day 2 health. Okay, I'm sorry, Daryl. I tried to do something cheeky, it failed. Let's run up and hit that Grace first. It's fine. He's still going to have the day 1 health, so. But level 8's not terrible. Our weapons are already, like, set and everything. Okay, we're dealing with Centipede Demon. That's totally okay. Thank you for that, game. Start. I do be doing it. This is true. And he's dead. Successive attacks, I guess. Alright, let's go down. Let's kill Daryl. We gotta then get all the way over there. Shizaki, you've done it again. Oh, how did that voice break him? Okay. What's my relic setup? It is the Everjail one, obviously. It is Knight of the Baron. It is, or actually, I can, fucking show it, can I? Where is it? I don't remember how you do it. There it is. That is my relics. The one in slot 1 is literally only there for the taking attacks improves attack power. I don't really care about the other stuff. Oh, Deathright. I fucking hate you. Hello, Deathright. Oh my god. Fucking hate Deathright, dude. Try to heal? Nope, sorry, you're busy being picked by the ghost flame. That spawns literally everywhere. Fuck you. That's actually really rough. Because that's actually a big sink of time. I'm using a fucking flesh. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, I need to somehow get all the way over there. It's probably faster for me to go back up and take the bird. Fucking... I also need to grab that church. I didn't mean to hit that. I do also need to upgrade my Great Club at some point. Maybe I just skip the Everjail. There's no real good way to get up to that thing is the problem. I'll actually take that. By the time I run literally across the map, the zone will be closing. I think I skipped the Everjail. I think it's better if I skip the Everjail. We got 5. That's pretty good. Not gonna complain about 5. Die. great passive. Alright, let's find the merchant. Low. I keep hitting that button. Okay, fuck you, dog. Fucking dogs. I swear I'm going to fucking lose my mind with the amount of times I keep hitting that by mistake. Would you fucking stop? Alright. Yeah, so we are gonna spend all of our time just, killing bosses in Rot Forest. That is straight up the best use of our time. Make sure we hit level 15. And to hopefully get passives, maybe get something to replace the Raider's great ass. Great ass. Yeah, the Raider's great ass. No. Okay, well, we've located the Bell-Bearing Hunter. Hello, Bell-Bearing Hunter. Oh, fuck you. No one loves you. You have no friends. I hope you die. And also grab the passive, which will be a huge buff to HP. No. That's an interesting one. I don't think it's worth it. I think we need raw damage. As much as I would like to see about Rot on Night Aspect, I don't know how susceptible he is to it. Max, please stop hitting the wrong button. And it will just be better to just go raw damage. BBK. For being in a spot where I can't fucking do anything, dude. Die. Hello, Rockwell. Die, Rockwell. There's the buff. Massive increased HP. That was just rude. I will say something interesting about the Rot Forest is, like, the Tree Spirit and Erdtree Avatar don't use their rotten versions. Like, why? Like, isn't that the whole, like, why? You could put in the rotten versions. Like, why didn't you? Like, obviously, it's not the end of the world. It's just, like... we are not getting shit. word. I think with both my charged ability and my ult up, we could probably take the Bell-Bearing Hunter. Is this, like, a good idea to try and kill him? No, because it's a fucking Bell-Bearing Hunter. And a fucking Bell-Bearing Hunter that I hate. But I want to kill a Bell-Bearing Hunter at least once this run. Fucking poise on this man. He didn't even care. I fucking used a rock on him. This is why we hate Bell-Bearing Hunter. I hit him with my fully charged ability. And that is pretty much supposed to stagger the majority, like, it staggers everything that hits it. Like, and he was like, nah, fuck you. It was like, seriously? There isn't even any ball bearings in Nightreign. That's true. Why are you here, man? Yeah, professional hater, I think, is, like, the best description for him. He just fucking... That Bell-Bearing Hunter that I hate. I don't know why he's so insanely scaled in this game. It's wild. It's wild, and it's unnecessary. Game doesn't want to give me a legendary. Loretta. We can kill Loretta before the circle comes. Ow. Not if she forgot how to get staggered. Die. All right. Well, we're level 15. Morgott. Interesting. It's been a while since I fought, like, the Night Morgott. Sure. Also, not a single Libra raid in 8 runs. Not a single Libra raid. Kind of cringe. Alright, bro. Can you spawn already? Please, I'm dying of old age. Worst state in the U.S., Florida.
There is no escape.
Like that's easy. Nerd. Get fucking bodied, Morgoth. Double Colossal's OP, dude. We'll throw on some rot grease to see if it happens. I don't know if he's rottable, but we'll see. I'm actually mildly curious how much damage this does. Wasn't terrible damage, actually. Rude. Ow, I was trying to fucking... Nerd. Let's say that should be a stagger. Oh no, and now he rips open the sky. Nope. Raider's so broken. Raider's so overpowered. Destined for the Jade Palace, you know it. Alright. And according to my brain, because it's an 8 bosses run, the timer must end once you start the credits. So, under normal circumstances, if there were a timer actually working, yeah, it would end. But for the YouTube video, it will be ending. Don't run into the table. That's time loss. It's time save for next run. All right, and that would the time. I mean, that if the timer was working, that probably would have come out to 36-ish. Or 436, which is about what I estimated it to be. So, hey, what happened to the timer? It was missing. It only had 7 boss splits instead of 8 for some reason, so I have to fix it. But it's okay. Yep. So I fully intend to do this every Saturday. I had fun with this. So I also want to see about weapon arts only, because that seems like that could also be interesting. Especially because some of the weapon arts got, like, Omega buffed. But, that all being said... How the Rock gets high as hell and beats the shit out of an old man in the middle of nowhere. You know it. That's the plot. Alright, with that all being said, thank you all so much for watching. Yeah, this was fun. It was actually a good idea. I was worried it wouldn't be, but it was. So yeah, that all being said, thank you all so much for watching. I do appreciate it, and I'll see you all in the next one. Take care.